Alright. Yeah, let's just do the quest that I'm on. Turn on the volume on the video. I didn't think it appeared.
We can leave the jade here. I have already called for a jewelsmith to shape them into the implements that we will need. Ah, yes. I have yet to go and see Child.
Guess we can't do anything else. Also, is the—
Yes. I have already rented this location, and have begun making preparations for the rite. That's right. The Liu Qixing have acquiesced to using the same location.
But when something this big happened here, although with that said, since we got back from Dwayne Karst, none also
Traditionally, we call it the Exuvia.
Ah, right! That's what it was called. You seem to know everything, Mr. Jean.
One must think that they already have someone in mind. Or perhaps they already know. Surely, these things are for the authorities in Yujing Terrace to consider. Before the rite is conducted, the Exuvia will be kept temporarily.
Golden House?
The only mint in Liu, which is to say the only mint into that.
Oh, no! Paimon was— But why do you know—
Since the rite of parting has the approval of the Qixing, it is a semi-official event. As such, there is already some limited information available. Perhaps each has their motives. But this is the capital of commerce. A little exploitation once in a while is not in Liu, where the god of contracts reigns. Only contracts may not be betrayed. Well then, we should go and prepare the perfumes.
Perfumes? We're only—
No. Perfumes used to honor the gods must be freshly decocted. The quality of the silk flower petals contain a—
It's time for Zhongli.
We shall not speak.
Okay. I didn't think that was going to be interactable. That's fun.
Hey, boss, do you sell silk flowers here?
Silk flowers? We certainly do.
Which kind? The—
Ugh, you ignorant shoppers.
Golden House Maiden, Valley Weaver, and Fate's Yearning. One of each to start.
My goodness, this gentleman is quite the connoisseur. You two must be his servants. Please refrain from any further attempts to contribute. I'm sorry? Ah, yes. We've met before, haven't we? Now then, please peruse.
Silk flowers exhibit different properties based on how their environmental Just look at the abundant foliage here. And these stamens, glamorous as a maiden of the Golden House. This strain is an evergreen, and mostly grows up. By contrast, this variety thrives in any dark, damp location, often in large clusters. Lastly, this strain is quite the recluse. Unlike its exuberant cousins, Flowers and silk flowers have all but disappeared from the wild today due to geographical changes over Liyue's history. Most are not grown by horticulturalists.
Wow! A true connoisseur. Most of that was news even to me.
I possess but a smattering of trivial knowledge. My traveler friend is the one to watch. They are on track to set foot in every corner of the world.
Oh, Mr. Zhongli, you're...
I'll take them all.
Again?
How can I put this? When purchasing opera tickets, it is natural, but this silk flower purchase is not an analogous. Perhaps you don't know. Tradition states that we should decoct perfume from like several other tedious and complicated traditions, but this is the only rite of parting to take place for one of the 7 in 3,700 years. As such, I do... Now that's settled.
You forgot to bring money again? Zhongli?
If I may interject.
Yes.
Gosh, well, why didn't you say so? It would be bad luck to say it out loud, but I've been worried about our dear Lord ever since. I'm worried that everything I've heard is true. Since these flowers will be used to glorify...
Are you serious?
Why wouldn't I be? I would be nobody if not for Rex Lapis. If he hadn't written those poems in praise of my wares, they'd only be worth a fraction of what I can sell them for today.
Huh. So much folklore here revolves around...
Thank you, boss. I think I speak for all of us when I say that your generosity has saved our skins.
Our skins? You were the...
Please, it's the least I could...
So, now that we've got the flowers, how do we make the perfume?
Ideally with the help of an expert.
Talk about first...
Hence, I need you to help by asking around in the city.
So this time we get to go around town looking for nice-smelling ladies to talk to?
I will wait for you near the statue of the 7.
Maybe we can find some good candidates at the Adventurers Guild. Let's ask Lan! She's master of the Liyue branch, right?
I stopped accepting commissions a long time ago. Sorry.
Oh, it's not that kind of favor. It's...
Do I look like the kind of girl who wears perfume to you? I think you're underestimating the kind of...
Well, Paimon thinks you smell amazing.
Now that you mention it, yes, there is something. Oh, it must be from the Genshin flowers I picked on the way back.
Aha! The truth...
No, they were for medicinal use only. Anyway, this is a pointless conversation. If you want to know about perfume, try talking to Qimei.
The fortune teller, right? Thanks, Lan.
Hello.
We've come to ask you a question.
Perfume? I rarely think to use it. That said, some of the cosmetics I use are... Since I usually set up my stall by the docks, I avoid perfume like the plague, because Celestia...
That's the worst thing, Paimon.
While we're on the subject, have you never heard anyone mention Yingar's homemade perfume?
Yingar? Oh,
Yes, that's her. Many a rich family's daughter has gotten her to make perfume for them.
Great! This is just the...
Well, hello.
What? How did...
Oh, I heard a rumor about a couple. Actually, I was starting to worry you wouldn't find me.
Snooping around?
What can I say? People love to talk. Relax. I know why you're here. You want to get your hand on my homemade perfume, don't you? What kind would you like? Three in one go. You have extreme tastes for someone your... Is that the best you could come up with? Even if you were genuinely offering...
Zhongli was right. People don't remember this tradition anymore.
As one of my favorite poems goes... Oh, cherry tree.
That went over Paimon.
In short, I'm happy to help. Traveler, you can be my assistant. But you'd better make sure I'm the only person on your mind. So, where is a good place for making sweet... Where is that? Mondstadt? Somewhere closer to home will do. I've had a word with Chef Mao. We can start work. Are you ready to...
What did you say?
I meant make me proud while I'm setting up.
Try something new at the One Mean Restaurant.
Cheap and tasty chop suey!
This water will do now. I need you to extract the silk. Perfume making uses an altogether different technique from alchemy. Here, let me teach you. You need to keep your wrist. Now, use your strong hand to stir. Ooh. Now, take these and don't forget to do all three. They look visually... Wow, this is some exquisite silk flower essence. The essence is placed into water and simmered over low. You must take care to control the heat during this process. So please, focus on don't waste a drop of that essence. All three perfumes are ready. And you, my friend, were a wonderful assistant. A testament to the lengths you will go to for romance. It's... Anyway, shall I give you a brief overview?
Paimon wants to hear
The first one is sweet as candy, straight out. The second one is for those with more refined tastes. Finally, the third one has a soft but lingering scent. All clear? Good. Be sure to come visit if you ever need help with anything, okay? I'll leave you with some parting word. One who tries to sail 3 boats simultaneously. Come.
Let's take these 3 perfumes over to the statue of the...
The rain won't slow me down.
We've brought the perfumes, Mr. Zhongli. Did we take too long? You were just staring up...
Compared to the watch that Rex Lapis's statues have kept over
Well, how can a person compete with
That is true. Well,
3 sets and...
thank you both. Let us offer them up.
This is the first kind of perfume. Miss Yinger said that this is the second kind. It's got an elegance. The third kind has a gentle but lingering fragrance. Something like the dusk mist. And it's a favorite of mature ladies. Oh, what was that? That's the one older ladies like, right? Does that mean that Rex Lapis is
Perhaps Rex Lapis has taken on countless forms. Perhaps that really was one of them.
What a shame. We only got to see the giant... Let's hope the Chising can catch the real killer.
We can leave that to the authorities. Let us focus on the fond farewell for Rex Lapis.
So, we finished and...
Next, I would like the two of you...
Cleansing...
At present, a friend of mine named Madame Ping is...
Sure, but...
I have certain
Man, what?
All things must change. Youngster, are you here to admire the flowers? But it...
What happened?
Back in my day, people said that if they heard you, but if they heard...
So that means these flowers...
Yes, the rumors of Rex Lapis's death are... Some say it was a Fatui plot. Others say that the Chising made it all. This harbor is like a mountain of well, I shall say no more. This old woman's grown too old and... that old trinket. An old friend of mine used to wear it on his person. He saw me gazing at it often and gave it. But he told me then that if someone should come... It has been many years, and who knows how many times. Still, though, I can't recall... Oh, these old bones are so slow to...
What a weird...
All right, children. There is no need to worry.
Do you live...
Oh, an old lady like me can't afford to buy a place in this city. See this ceramic teapot? My entire household is in here.
How does that work? What? There's no way Paimon would fit in. And why do you need Paimon to go in anyway? Can't...
Oh, youngsters. I simply mean that the...
This is a peaceful neighborhood.
Youngsters, this is where this old woman keeps all her things. Quickly now, go fetch that bell.
Whoa! That sounds like Granny's voice. So, this is her teapot? What's going on?
Oh dear, so many cobwebs. It seems I really haven't cleaned it in a long while. Sorry to trouble you, children. Please help an old lady clean up.
You notice? The cobwebs were made of elemental energy. How long has it been since Granny last swept this place? You know, with such a special teapot and the cleansing bell, do you think this old granny could also be an adeptus? Hyman's more and more convinced that she's an adeptus. But don't they all live in Chilian Karst? Why would she stay in the city? Go as planned! No escape! Go, go!
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
One! No one escapes my sight!
Let me weave you a purse.
Bet you can't keep up with me!
Barbados, guide us.
How many levels does this teapot have? It would be nice if we had one of these too. Or at least we wouldn't have to camp outside.
Oh, you found it. Youngsters are so quick on their feet. Oh, now, let me see. Oh, in and out in no time. You youngsters really are quick. An adeptus. As to whether I am one or not,
Paimon kinda knows what you mean. Don't you think it's weird? Something's just happened to Rex Lapis and then we come running up asking for it?
oh, don't be silly. Liyue Harbor, but no matter what, to cry, "Catch the murderer" at the top of one's... Now that you have come to borrow the bell, I guess that perhaps an old... So, why would I be unwilling?
Hey! It belongs to Granny! We're supposed to...
Oh, let you keep it. But this bell gets homesick sometimes. Well, you must have... Oh, and do that. If they have time, they can come over for tea.
We will.
Indeed, this is the cleansing bell. Let's place the perfume we've prepared inside. An adept?
That's suspicious. But if you don't want to talk about it, we won't... Oh, yes! If you have the time, you can come over for tea. I don't have much to offer, but you can...
That tone does not suit you. Still, her teapot is indeed very good. There are none better for brewing tea. When a suitable time arrives, I'll bring a spot of fine tea and pay her a visit.
So what's the next step in our...
Next.
Ooh, Paimon loves kites!
No. Kites are children's toys, yes. But they also play I will explain it to you. But our next course of action...
Oh! Shoot!
Sir, you're here. The
Yes, thank you.
It's rare to see customers who want to buy this type of kite.
Well, this is Mr. Zhongli from the Longship. We've talked about a whole bunch of things while traveling. He seems to know Liyue's favorite topics, money and government.
Well, that's because I prefer to share fun things with you.
Children's toys are very finely crafted toys are well loved by children, but I have made kites in Liyue for 40 years, and I am intimately familiar with the form.
Indeed. These are decorations.
I took the liberty of coloring outside the lines when doing the insignia of the Animo Archon. As for the kite that honors the Geo Archon, one must follow the contract.
Ah, Paimon's her dad name, huh?
The design of this kite displays a firm grasp on the cyclicality. These markings of tree and leaf pay due honor to wisdom. Justice flows across the surface of the waters. War rages like a flame, as does that which the Cryo Archon once. Well then, Granny Shen, I shall take these back with me.
Well, allow me.
Hey, it's Child!
No way. I was just passing through. I see Mr. Zhongli's the same as ever. When paying, well, when getting others to pay for him, he knows a great deal about money, and about the trials of the common man. He just... or perhaps...
How is he not that?
Child, you are as fond of jokes as ever. Well then, since we've purchased our kites without incident, there's no need to take a break before... The rite of parting requires helping hands as well as material.
Oh, by the way, take this bag of money. It probably won't... Seems I missed out on some interesting information. I suppose I'll just have to find a more opportune moment next time.
Hiring help? Sure. But let me just say first that I'm a reserve member of the adventure.
Adventure? Venturing into the mountains to capture a few crystal flies.
Eh? That's not hard. Almost a bit too easy for a reserve adventurer. Never mind.
A most fair price.
A pleasure doing business.
A full day of odd jobs at Eugene Terrace. No problem.
Whoa, that's expensive.
Hero of Mondstadt?
Well, you may never have heard of this hero, but it seems you've heard of Moar nonetheless.
Hey, that's a good price.
Oh, help? Sure. I, Tick, always put in 100% effort into everything I do. Of course, there'll be a premium if you want me to give 110%. So what's the job?
Let me see. We are still missing some wooden implements over at Eugene Terrace. They aren't uncommon objects.
No problem. That'll be 20,000.
Done.
This is all you got? Child? No. He's putting up the money? Oh, still no. How about this? Let's make a trade. Get me a single Chinxin flower, and I'll consider that payment for a detour to...
Guess we've got no choice.
Have you brought the good? Hey, that's pretty good. These things are... With this Chinxin flower, I should be able to pacify my daughter tonight. I'll make sure that...
All finished then? Split?
You think you can buy us off with some loose change?
Well, how does this sound? You give me the information I need, and maybe I'll leave the Northland...
What info do you need? Huh. Does that mean you know what he's after? Yikes! You're right! Signora!
You both need to calm down. I don't know what's gotten into you. Just what is this about? The atmosphere got so...
Next, we need some everlasting incense. For this, we need to go to Boo Boo. Is everything okay?
Everything is fine. I was just informing them that they need not return the surplus Moar. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be going.
Paimon definitely felt like Child wasn't happy.
I hope the others find some.
The receptionist is... Hello?
Welcome to Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Huh? Did you...
The reception, it seems.
How about you? Oh, there you are. But you can't even reach the counter. Joke's on you. Paimon floats. So anyway, there's something weird about it. Can't be.
Welcome to Boo Boo Pharmacy. I am Chi-Chi. Once upon a time, Chi-Chi died. Then, Chi-Chi was saved by the Adepti. Now,
Something like this would be unimaginable in Mondstadt.
Hello.
excuse me, sir. Did you...
Surely no prescription is needed.
Chi-Chi can get your medicine, but only if you show Chi-Chi your prescription. These are Chi-Chi's orders from Chi-Chi.
I'm afraid that she's probably right. Zombies are limited to acting within the confines of their orders. And somehow in this case, the zombie issues her own orders to herself. My dear Chi-Chi, we didn't bring a prescription, I'm afraid.
Okay then.
How did you manage that?
But Chi-Chi helps you. You help Chi-Chi.
Since when do customers need to do things?
Never mind. Just think of it as a peer-to-peer transaction.
Go to Mount Tianheng, find the Guizhong Ballista, and hunt a cocoa goat. Please and thank you.
I don't believe so. The Guizhong Ballista, it's a kind of crossbow turret, installed on Mount Tianheng by an adeptus in the distant past. Located in Tianheng Pass, it was designed to automatically fire.
Mr. Zhongli?
Apparently not quite.
The cocoa goat is a legendary animal, an adeptabeast.
Did you want to add anything else, or...?
No, just that the cocoa goat is what it looks like. Don't know. Where to find it? Don't know either. Where it came from? Also don't know.
Very well then. Let's start by investigating.
Cocoa...
Things are going a little too smoothly today.
It's huge! But how do you operate this thing?
It is...
Aw, what?
After millennia of wear and tear, even a...
So what are we gonna do? Quick!
You almost make it sound like I'm some sort of bourgeois parasite whose only utility lies in providing quaint pieces of trivia on... That said, let me think for a moment. As I recall, there is a military supply. If we can retrieve the spare parts from where they are stored, we may be able to repair the Guizhong ballista. One just needs to understand the basic working principles of the device.
So, what you're saying is that you actually...
I have a smatter with the parts in hand. I could at least...
Where is that supply post? Here, post...
What a pleasant surprise.
These one moment. It is done. The Guizhong ballista is more...
Ooh!
It's easy enough. We simply need to do this. Look. It even...
Over here we have... nothing. And
Hey! Just what do you think you're doing? So you fixed...
Not a turret. A Guizhong ballista.
Ha! Are you blind or something? This area's supposed to be chock full of hidden treasures. But you can't get anywhere. Last time we approached the mountain, a few of us risked our lives to disarm it, which amazingly we managed. The next thing you'll be repaired.
Tut tut. Vandalizing the legacy. It is not we who...
There's no end to this. Direct assault!
get him!
Jab and cross.
You're open!
Should replace my hammer.
Another test subject.
Let it rain!
Have a little taste.
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Try. Have a little taste. Try.
Wait, hear me.
Some test subject. I got careless.
No one escapes my sight! Not good! Witness the power of Gua! Oz, reveal! Noah's blood! Wings of darkness! Come, sever night from day!
I messed up. Should replace my hammer. You're open.
These lowlifes didn't know who they were messing with.
Troubling ourselves over this rabble is not worth the time. We should focus on our contract with Chi-Chi.
Oh yeah, that! So we've...
A search using the Guizhong ballista revealed no... What's more, a contraption built using Adeptus technology should have no trouble
Which means... a Paimon wouldn't go that far.
We won't solve anything while standing here and racking our brains.
Good idea. We did our best.
Forgive us. We were unable to fulfill our end of the contract. We found no trace of the
What a disappointment.
Aw, poor Chi-Chi. Why does Paimon feel...
Cocoa goat milk is tasty. So tasty. I'm sorry. I have a... here. This...
Huh?
I owe you both an apology. I hastily agreed to...
Never mind, Zhongli. You didn't know. As the leader...
Excuse me, everyone.
Oh. Sorry, but Paimon's gonna leave the job of shattering this poor kiddo's...
No. Impossible.
Seems Chi-Chi took this pretty hard.
So...
Might I ask who...
Ah, how rude of me.
Paimon thought Chi-Chi was the boss. Turns out it's some wacko who wears... What a sorry state of affairs. This little... The medicine... The snake is... I prefer to stay silent, but faced with strangers, I must speak.
Don't mind Chung Sheng. She's a good girl, really. As for you three, communal chaos causing with
Do you sell everlasting incense?
Everlasting incense?
Whew, at last.
3 million Mora. Top quality. Guaranteed.
Aw, too bad the Cheesing have taken it over for now.
3 million. An innocuous...
It's a crazy number. We'd never be able to make that much, Mora. And as for Miss...
This is correct.
What are we gonna do?
Coco Goat! Coco Goat! My sides hurt. Oh.
Hey, let's laugh.
I'm almost in tears over here. Thank you. That was the best laugh I've had in a... Excuse me, sir. Dr. Baiju, isn't it? Truly honored. I'm Child, one of the If Boo Boo Pharmacy needed a stable supply of, say, coconut milk, the Fatui could help.
Strange. I knew the Fatui infiltrated
Coconut milk. Baiju, quick. Chi-Chi wants coconut milk.
Ah, yes, of course, Chi-Chi. Anything you want. Thank you, child. I look forward to a successful collaboration in the future.
That's like...
2,990,000. Well, now that this is settled, we must head back to Yujing Terrace. Mr. Child, Dr. Baiju, Little Miss Chi-Chi, see you soon.
That lot is an absolute riot. So, you've been eavesdropping.
Yes, Master Chuck.
Well. Ningguang and her Qixing cronies. I apologize, but I warned you, didn't I? As the...
What an odd exchange we've had. Well...
That sound is the laughter of a man who's found new
Well, as it stands, we've hired helpers, and we've acquired...
Whew, finally!
Well, Traveler, have you gained anything from our... Odd? The questions that such travels raise are ever so complicated. Well, to treat you to a meal. Oh, yes, don't worry. Tonight, I shall take you both to an old hole-in-the-wall, praised throughout...
Hole in the wall? As...
Indeed. Ah, you're here. Their third-round knockout is not for lightweights, like those taverns in Mondstadt. Here, the owner does not take such unorthodox orders as fruit juice. I ordered some wine-fermented sweet rice balls for you, if that counts.
If it is to your liking, dear customers, I shall continue.
Hey, there's even a story!
Besides fine wine, the excellent, but when I say ambiance, I refer to a different sort from the one the Tevat travel guide uses to judge other establishments.
As you all know, high above the land of Liyue lies a pavilion in the clouds, a palace in the mist. What does it mean to have all-seeing eyes? This, my friends, Lady Ningguang's masterwork that bridges earth and sky. Imagine, the weather is clear, and you gaze down from the deck on the world below. Behold, the glorious sights of Liyue Harbor, stretching out far and wide. They say that when Lady Ningguang ponders important affairs, she retreats to her jade chamber with none but her 3 closest confidants in tow. Why brings she these trusted 3 to sift through sources, dig through documents, looking for information? Piece by piece, facts and figures paint a picture on the walls of the chamber. But well before the wall is filled, Lady Ningguang's mind is made up. Having made her call, she has every last document shredded, and whoosh, she scatters the shavings out her window. Ah, look at them, how they billow in the wind like a sudden swirling blizzard. As the fragments fall, traces of text flicker before the eyes of the merchants of Liyue, like ink stains in white snow. The saying goes, the rarest treasures in the land are the words brought by the paper snow. For the words of the Tianquan have the power to move mountains, and all throughout the land know it. These are but scraps of paper, and yet they guide Lady Ningguang's hand. Such is their value. Merely grasping 1 or 2 of them will surely gift you a fragment of her wisdom, enough to stay a step or 2 ahead of your peers.
Tianquan Ningguang. Feels like we're hearing this name a lot. Liyue locals talk about her. The Fatui hate her. She's most likely the one who hid the Exuvia, and we saw her at the Rite of Dissension. Huh. Paimon wonders what sort of person she is.
At last I have found you. You who returned from Jueyun Karst.
Who's there?
Wait, I am not with the Millelith, nor am I here to claim your bounty. However, I am an emissary of the Liyue Qixing. My name is Ganyu, secretary at the Yue High Pavilion, and I have come specifically to meet you. Well, in concrete terms, I am the corporate secretary for the Qixing. At the moment, I am serving as Lady Ningguang's special emissary.
Ningguang sent you?
My apologies, you who have returned from Jueyun Karst. I am duty-bound and cannot extend my courtesy to you, but I have with me a letter from Lady Ningguang. She invites you to her palace.
An official invitation.
Lady Ningguang said this. Invite him to come. I wish to meet him at the Jade Chamber. Together we shall snip every one of these entwining dark threads.
And with that, what we've received an invite. We'll be meeting people that have way more money than Paimon could ever count.
And then you'd best be on your way now. But don't forget.
Don't worry, we'll...
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard. Onwards! We have work to do. I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
As I gaze out upon
Onwards!
the sea,
We have work to do.
prose wells up inside of me. As I gaze out upon the
It's
sea,
time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
inside of me.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard. It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
Dino? Present!
Add as. Onwards. Work to do.
Things are going a little too smoothly today.
No escape!
I swear by my sword!
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
I hope the others find some.
Let it rain! Oz forbidden! Go as one!
Let me read you a verse. Wait, hear me!
Go as one!
By royal decree!
Go as one!
What a pleasant surprise. What a pleasant surprise. What a pleasant surprise. I do.
Cry out my illustrious name. Midnight Phantasmagoria! No escape!
Don't be a killjoy! We've only just begun!
Rain outlines your fate.
Ha! That all you got? I miscalculated.
What a pleasant surprise.
Let's move.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Know my sword.
Go on. Give me a go.
No one escapes my sight.
This time. It isn't time for a break yet. Goodness. This should be fun.
No swear by my sword.
Send this quickly. How can this be?
Go as one. Go, Baron Bunny!
Rain outlines your fate.
No escape!
Let me weave you a verse.
Let's end this quickly. Let's end this quickly!
Wind, hear me!
Get him!
I slipped up.
This isn't good.
What a pleasant surprise.
Phantasmagoria.
I hope the others find some. I hope the others find some.
Oz, reveal thyself!
What a pleasant surprise.
By royal
Things are going a little too smoothly today.
my sword! Ring cutter! Do as one!
Things are going a little too smoothly today.
Just what will we...
Yeah!
Terra Smash! I'll keep this close.
May knowledge guide you.
Oz, reveal thyself! Cry out my illustrious name.
I hope the others find some. Things are going a little too smoothly today.
By royal decree.
Time to act.
No one escapes my odds.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Barbados, guide us.
Shadow Raven, let night fall. Let it rain. By royal get
What a pleasant surprise.
What trinkets lie veiled within this desolate plain? Odds! No escape!
I hope the others find some.
There's still a long road ahead.
Yeah.
Is this an answer from this world?
Go, go, Baron Bunny! By royal decree...
Things are going a little too smoothly today.
I'll keep this close. A reward on the...
Bet you can't keep up with me! No one escapes my odds revealed! Go as one!
What a pleasant surprise. Things are going a little too smoothly today.
Get him!
What? Terra Smash! Yeah.
Let it rain! By royal decree! Go as one!
Midnight Phantasmagoria. No rest for the wicked.
Things are going a little too smoothly today.
Terra Smash!
Time to fulfill my duty. Not breaking a sweat.
Wait!
I swear by my sword.
This should be
No
fun.
one escapes my sights.
This is bad. My duty at an end.
I hope the others find some.
By royal Wars one.
What a pleasant surprise. rain won't slow me down. This weather is perfect. The rain won't slow me down.
Wow, this weather is awesome. Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
Things are going a little too smoothly today. What a pleasant surprise. What a pleasant surprise.
Gotta smile for the fans.
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Wait, hear me.
I hope the others find some. I hope the others find some.
By royal decree, let it burn.
Dust!
Go as planned.
I swear by my sword! What a pleasant surprise.
Look up there! That's the Jade Chamber! This is bad. Well, let's look around.
The rain won't slow me down.
A reward on the road.
By royal...
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Barbados, guide us. I summon...
What a pleasant surprise.
Hey, look! Since this is the right place, it must have something to do with the Jade Chamber. Yes, this must be... Huh? It only takes us up to here. Aw, if that wind current was stronger... Huh? Why? Or... Oh, all right, let's follow... Oh, hang on. Looks like we've gotten close to... Why don't we shoot you up to the Jade Chamber? No. Oh, that's right. Now that you mention it, we...
What a pleasant surprise.
Halt! Who trespasses on these hallowed grounds?
Exactly. We're invited guests. No. Wait. She pretended to invite us to the Jade Chamber, but set up a millilith ambush. Now, but...
What? We're just on guard duty. What do you mean, shame?
What nonsense! Seize these—
Well, here they come. Line them up and knock them down.
No one escapes my sights!
Retreat!
Go as one!
Who goes there?
Oz, no escape! Go as one! Go,
Take the target alive!
Tactical! Retreat!
Beaten to arms!
By royal decree, let it rain!
Wind, hear me!
Stop! What's all this about?
Lady Kutching, these two—
Who are you calling strange?
Hmm? You want—
We're invited guests here to look for the Leo.
Well, as it
Oh,
I'm Kuching. I know of you, traveler. You're Ningguang's guests, yes?
wow. Paimon didn't think we'd meet some...
The Guizhong Ballista in Tianheng Pass has long been in disrepair. These Millilith are just here to guard the scene.
So this was all a misunderstanding? Paimon never...
Anyway, for a mortal to be able to repair an Adepti mechanism is...
that was... Eh? Oh, right. So...
Just call me Kuching. I'd say that Ningguang's purpose is to request that the savior of Mondstadt take a more neutral stance.
We're not taking sides.
When you say protect,
Huh?
you are mortals and thus under their protection. There was no way they would have regarded... Naturally, they would also regard Ningguang's locking down the area, questioning the city. I'll say it like it is.
Well, you've got still. This is the first...
Should I respect this? Forget it. I shouldn't speak of them this way. Either way, Rex Lapis's death is how surprisingly civilized of them. Well, for Ningguang, she would talk anything and everything. The time of the Adepti has long... I'll stop here. You should both be off to the Jade Chamber. Don't be late now. Ningguang's schedule is packed to the gills all the way. The cream of Liyue's mercantile...
Favor? But, wait, that's right.
All right. You can decide on your greeting gift yourselves. You didn't actually have to come to Mount Tianheng. Well then, may we meet again, traveler.
Well, that Yuheng may not respect the gods, but Paimon thinks she's a pretty cool person. So, what should we give to Ningguang when we see her? Oh, right! Paimon Paimon has a feeling that it would be Why don't we go with that for a gift? Nope! But Paimon, let's go gather ingredients!
What a pleasant surprise. I swear by my sword!
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
Things are going a little too smoothly today.
No one escapes my sight! Go as one!
Terra Smash!
A reward on the road.
the others find some. Wind, hear me.
Lucky. No escape. Go as one.
Things are going a little too smoothly today. Things are going a little too smoothly today.
Ooh, look at that slime. It looks crystal clear and very delicious. That's the one.
By royal
Terra Smash!
Did you hear that? It seems like it came from the... Uh-oh. It looks like the treasure order...
Let it rain. Oh, go as one.
Barbados, guide us.
Thank you for your help, kind travelers. If you hadn't come to my aid, I surely would have rotted in the...
Aw, it was nothing.
I understand. Don't say that. I'm Meng Dan, a supplier for Mingxing. I never expected that those treasure hoarders would have their eyes on the same... Is there anything that you lack? Antiques?
Wait a moment. Actually...
Oh?
Do you have a box that can store presents? We'd like a pretty one. The kind that you can use to store...
Of course we do. How can one sell antiques without gift? Now just give me a moment, and I'll let the boss know.
Great! Paimon sugar-frosted slime...
Things are going a little too smoothly today.
Uncle Meng already told me about it. Many of the best goods in our store were found by Uncle Meng. Here, this container is itself an antique. With at least...
Yep. Hang on a moment. Could we...
Sure. Please help yourselves.
Traveler, this clay pot looks really awesome. If we use an antique as our mixing bowl, we should... It's done! The one...
Oh, yes. You might want to use these two freshly...
Woohoo! It looks beautiful! Great! Now that we've put all that we've got into...
Thanks for saving... Well, now... Thanks for saving... Well, now...
According to Kuchi, excuse me, do you...
Yes. How many?
It's not convenient to...
Ah, well said. Please, use this to ascend to the chamber.
Yep.
And yet the code they used was not the one for guests.
I've been waiting for you, returnee from Joyun Karst.
It's Ningguang! Since this is our first meeting...
Oh, for me. You have my thanks. This palace floats in the skies, higher than the peak of any mountain. I have been gathering the funds necessary to build it from the time I began learning the merchant's craft. And since becoming the Qian, at first, it was but the size of one room. One day, I believe it will overshadow all. Not many from outside Liyue earn the right to ascend to the Jade Chamber. As such, I have been putting eyes and ears out
What?
And I finally got wind of your movements when you were on the way to Wangshu Inn.
Wait! Was
Everyone at Wangshu Inn is one of... At the Guizhang Ballista.
You weren't peeking on us...
I fear that peeking would have been a little difficult from this altitude. Our eyes and ears are more than sufficient. You two are very interesting people, after all. Well, I wouldn't expect you to trust us, considering that you have had far more interactions with the Adepti. The reason I invited you here... I believe that you've heard of the Archon War. Many gods used to walk this earth, and many long wars were fought between them that did not abate until 2,000 years ago. Much blood was shed, and many lives were lost. In the end, only 7 victors remained standing in Tevat. They built cities and nations on the corpses of the vanquished, and thus began the era of the 7. You can see Goyun Stone Forest from here, I trust. Beneath the spears lie those cast down by Rex Lapis in those days. Gods that not only is it true that gods may die, but so too has the membership of the 7 changed over the last 2 millennia. Rex Lapis's another Lord of Geo will arise sooner or later. Yet, how are we to forget Rex Lapis? When even in a new era, the Liyue Qixing remain... That day at Yujing Terrace, it was also very... But our enemy has long lain hidden within the harbor. If we do not act against them now, hiding the Exuvio was a necessary maneuver to take the initiative back, to play the spider
Who's this enemy?
What do you think, traveler?
Huh? What are you...
Well answered. The scenery out here is fine indeed, but the wind is a little strong. Our preparations to receive guests within are complete. So please, this way.
Wowee! What a huge hall! Paimon's never seen such a fancy place before.
Be at ease, you two. Make your—
Can we really?
I have invited you two here as friends. And when friends come over to play, our enjoyment comes first. Naturally.
Ooh.
Why, you've kept your ear to the—
That's because even the storytellers are talking about it.
That's because that wall records Leos, but the secrets of the mercantile world are of no interest to you, if possible. But if you were to choose the more I originally thought her a bit too hard-headed. With someone of her character on the Qixing, I've had some extra messes to clean up behind the scenes. But after she said those words, the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue? Well, I must say, I won't deny that Rex Lapis's passing seems advantageous to us. But, indeed, it seems that I called for the gag order and for the Exuvia to be hidden to temporarily stabilize the situation. With Rex Lapis's death, the Fatui have busied themselves with many clandestine actions beyond their diplomatic remit. As the Tianquan, one responsible for Liyue, allowing the rite of parting to take place was also meant to buy some time for us to take control of Liyue's
It's exactly as Zhongli said. The Qixing only Wait, that's right.
Of course.
Paimon's heard that anyone who sends a greeting gift gets a little something in return.
It's all— Well, we have made quite a bit of trouble for you recently.
Yay! Paimon was just waiting for you. One of the sheets on that will— Don't look at Paimon like that. One of these sheets of paper will sell for— Just imagine. Let's grab one! The biggest one! Huh? Well, that was an easy search. The biggest— La 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 la. Huh? There's a place marked with a circle on here. Sigil of permission, that doesn't sound like This piece of paper shows that a Qixing spy— Oh, Ningguang did say that the Fatui have been up to all but research on the Sigil of permission? Speaking of which, there's also some connection between you and the Sigil of permission. Seems there— Oh, you really think— Well, should we not go then? Oh, so you're saying that it's precisely because we can't completely trust Ningguang that we should confirm the truth of what she said? Anyway, we'll see. Before we look for Zhongli at Dihua Marsh, let's go to the—
So, you don't have to confirm it with— Afterwards, why not sit down for a while in the Jade Chamber? Or have a short stroll. All right, then.
my...
My duty at an end.
This! Shouldn't get careless.
There really were Fatui echolocation written down on this piece of paper. And they look really mad at us, too.
This one's well done! You need to hurry up!
By royal
You need to hurry up! Roast and fry!
I swear by my sword!
To dust! You need to hurry up! This one's well done!
Let it rain!
You need to hurry up! Roast and fry!
Oz, reveal thyself!
You need to hurry up!
Oh, goodness gracious!
This one's well done!
Go as one!
Terra Smash! Yeah! Huh. Yeah! Terra Smash!
Wings of darkness! Come, sever night from...
No rest for the wicked.
I'll never surrender! No escape! Get him! By royal... Hey!
I hope the others find some.
Here. And some stacks of blank paper, too. Paimon's seen this pattern before. Oh, Paimon knows. But how did a relic of you... Oh, that's right. Cloud Retainer said that when the Lord Talismans like that were once... Maybe the Fatui are caught being able to channel divine power in battle? Ooh, and the plot thickens. We'll need to keep an eye on Child, that's for sure. Alright, the last stop on our rite of parting preparations. Let's go! Paimon hates being late.
I hope the others find some.
Right on time. I myself only arrived moments ago. Did you enjoy your visit to the Jade?
It was so big.
Indeed. Then you met with Ningguang, I trust?
She's super rich and so generous. Yeah, his take on Ningguang is quite different from Paimon's.
Oh, so you...
She said the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
Indeed, contrary to the ever-bold Keqing, Ningguang is more of a businesswoman at heart, though they are both members of the Qixing. Although she's friendly, there's no way of clearly discerning her true intention. Yes, she has only relied on herself to rise to her current position. It's said that she's the one behind the constant expansion of the Jade Chamber. It's the second most important thing to her.
The Jade Chamber is only second.
Why, Mora?
All Ningguang talked about was the Fatui this and the Fatui that. She said that after Rex Lapis was murdered, the Fatui have constantly been...
That is how the Fatui have always been. It doesn't surprise me. No matter what they may be planning, you must be careful when dealing with the Fatui. Always be on your guard.
So, is there anything we need to get for the rite of parting in Diwa Marsh?
Yes, as a matter of fact, there is. Today, we'll be gathering wild glaze lilies.
Glaze lilies? But why did we come all the way out here? Doesn't the garden in Yujing Terrace have some? Even Qingse Village has glaze lilies. Oh, right! Paimon remembers that Madame Ping is always tending to flowers. Maybe we could ask her.
No. Those lilies have all been gardened by people. They won't do it all. Dihua Marsh used to be full of glaze lilies. It is a sort of joy. Before the Archon War, Dihua Marsh was all dry land and fertile soil. But the war caused landslides, and the land was flooded, turning it into the marsh you see now. Of course, there are some kinds of flowers that have been preserved and gardened by wild glaze lilies have the strongest fragrance. If we want to... But I'll need your assistance in gathering these flowers. No, I need you to sing to them.
So how good is your singing? Really?
We'll only know once...
sing whenever you're ready.
Da 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 da.
What happened? These flowers are jumping. They look really angry. Is it because you sang a song from Mondstadt that they don't understand here in Liyue?
Quick!
Those weren't glaze lilies. Glaze lilies were...
This little monster is known as a... The glaze lilies used as a disguise were buried with the whopper flower for too long. The results...
Well, that's nice and all.
Unfortunately, no.
That's so late.
Excuse me. Are you searching for glaze lily?
Oh, hey! It's...
Hello, traveler. I'm surprised you still remember my... Ah! That reminds me.
Well, it sure would have been better if you told...
Didn't I tell you the way?
Nope. We found the way on our own.
Oh, I see. Uh-oh. I guess I...
Something's... She's acting different from the first...
Oh, well, I met you at that time as an emissary of the Tianquan.
You came all the way out here to see the...
Yujing Terrace is where Rex Lapis parted from this world. Whenever my duties take me near Yujing Terrace these days, I draw the...
Oh, sorry.
No, it's quite all right. When the Archon War came to its end 2,000 years ago, the first Yes. Now that the spirit of Rex Lapis has returned to the other 5, including Inazuma's Raiden Shogun, are no longer the same. Of the current 7 Archons, the youngest is Sumeru's god of Dendro. She is merely 500 years. This means that Liyue had been under Rex Lapis's rule from the moment it was first founded 3,700 years ago.
So what do you think of this?
Huh? As a mortal, I've never but as an Adeptus, I think I will eventually come to grips with
Huh?
Yes, I am a mix of human and Qilin. Adeptus blood flows through my veins. I fought for Rex Lapis and the city of Liyue during the Archon War. After the war ended, I signed a contract with Rex Lapis and took the position as secretary for the Qixing. Well, let's save that conversation. I also know where wild glaze lilies can be found.
We daren't.
Oh, so did you sing a song?
Indeed, I did. I know this tradition well.
Wow, so you really know your...
No, it is you who I should be thanking. If not for this chance if you would excuse me, I should return to my work.
And that just about does it. Given the ease of picking glaze lilies, I think this was a fitting end to our
Yeah, Paimon can already imagine him.
I've had enough. Beginning a new undertaking is always difficult at first, so you must be careful to take the time to step back and re-examine yourself.
Wow. See? Zhongli sounds like he's already seen it all. Alright, I think it's about time we head back to Liyue Harbor now.
You're the consultant to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. The Millilith are watching our every move now.
Desperate times?
The Adepti of Joyun Karst are finally on the...
Do they intend to exercise?
Most likely. I've heard that some members of the Qixing have already gone to meet them. Well, I say meet. However, both sides were quite obstinate and hidden in...
It seems inevitable, given the currents.
The Adepti do not acknowledge the Qixing. They only acknowledge the contracts of the Geo-Archon. If the two sides come to blows...
Surely the Liyue Qixing are not the sort to give...
Their boneheadedness is known throughout the lands. Yet it's become...
And what now? How is it that the Fatui have come under fire?
That's all Ningguang's doing. She proclaimed that in these tumultuous times, the Millilith... Only now do they want to start keeping tabs on us? Anyway, Mr. Zhongli, you're one of Child's close associates. Please understand that...
It looks like things are about to boil over in Liyue Harbor.
Do you intend to use your neutral identity as an intermediary between both sides? Or will you use your sword to turn the balance? Neither path is an easy one.
Oh, by the way, Mr. Zhongli, we've heard that the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor has also been caught up in all of this. They're currently squaring off with the authorities at the gates.
Things are taking a turn for the worse. I'm afraid I must leave now to handle things back at Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. I hope that Master Hu has been able to keep things under control for the moment. Consider your next course of action carefully, Traveler. If you're trying to prevent an explosion, it may be wisest to look for the fuse first.
Having connections with the Fatui seems to be quite the double-edged sword. So what does Zhongli mean by looking for the fuse? Oh, Paimon gets it. If there's anyone that wants to see the whole city turned upside down, it's definitely him. He must be waiting for the moment when no one is watching to do something really bad. But where could we find him now? Where would he go at a time like this?
Things are going a little too smoothly today. I hope the others find some.
Onwards. We have work to do.
Wow! This is the golden... It looked impressive enough from the outside, but who would have guessed that it was even fancier on the inside? And this is where all of Teyvat's Moar is minted, right? Oh, so it's a trap! But even if we can't take it, or better yet, take a nap on top of a mountain... Oh, right! It's quiet. Huh? Look! What happened here? Uh-oh. Paimon, quick! We have to go make sure that...
You've already fulfilled your task as guides, so why do you
Huh? Who's there?
If you were Fatui, I imagine that you would be entitled to a generous reward from the Tsaritsa herself. But now, you're nothing but dross. And you're in... where should I start? Well, I've never been one to beat around the bush, you know. But who could have possibly guessed that the god of Geo would mysteriously perish the very moment I arrived in Liyue, and that the Exuvia would subsequently be hidden away? If it weren't for that lovely little rite of parting ceremony you put together, it would have taken me a whole lot longer. Stopping the Moar immense, hiding away the Exuvia.
So you've been planning to take the Gnosis from inside?
As one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers, she will get that which she desires. I'm not asking for your blessing, and there's nothing you can do to stop me anyway. The time for discussion and diplomacy has already passed. I mean, if it were up to me, I would have skipped that stage to begin with. But either way, we now come to my favorite part, the battle.
Battle? So you're the type that goes looking for trouble, huh?
When Signora offended the deities outside the cathedral in Mondstadt, she swiftly left the scene once her mission was instead of confronting you directly, she chose to rely on the snow and ice to make her escape. When she faces a worthy opponent, she will prioritize her mission, weigh the outcomes, and consider the... But as for me, the greatest pleasure of being a Harbinger lies in crossing...
We won't let what happened in Mondstadt...
Oh, so you intend to fight me? Good. I won't kill you, Traveler. I'll just play it. Besides, you could never defeat me. Not even in your wildest... Fighting talk, I love it! Now let's see you live up to it. This chance is hard to come by, so show me all you've got. So very few ever get the chance to square off with a Fatui Harbinger. So come now, amuse me, and don't you dare disappoint. Cowering already?
Let it rain.
Run all you like. Try this. You've made some progress. Guess I should take you more seriously. Good. No wonder Signora was so wary of you. Well, that just means I can go all out. Brace yourself. This is about to get tough. Now, show me what you can do against the might of a Harbinger.
You've got some skills.
That's cheating!
All you do is run. Gotcha.
That's cheating!
Break. No use hiding back there. You've got some skills. Not bad. Your swordsmanship is quite impressive. But that's about as far as you'll get. Didn't think you had that card hidden up your sleeve.
You were just playing us to get close to the Exuvia!
Oh, quiet down. Stop acting like some wide-eyed recruit. You've seen this world. You of all people should know. This should have been expected! Well then, I'll be taking Morax's Gnosis now! I see. Well, this is most unexpected. You beat me to it, didn't you?
This is going to cost you! You got to the Gnosis ahead of me, didn't you? Did you simply move faster? Or did you leak the information regarding the Golden House to me on purpose? No matter. And the Gnosis over. Now! Don't make me take it from you!
We didn't take it!
Oz, reveal thyself!
You got me.
Go as one!
I swear by my sword.
To dust! Die here. Well, it seems the burden of the foul legacy transformation. And now that I consider the matter more carefully, you had no connection to the Gnosis.
That's what we've been trying to tell you.
Your show of ability today far surpasses that of Signora's initial assessment of you in Mondstadt. You already know the answer, don't you? But if that is a secret you wish to keep, this battle has already left me. Anyone who strives as I do to grow stronger shall be called a friend. Even if our friendship...
Pretty sure that's not the normal...
Unfortunately, I must bring this amiable conversation to an end. Given that the Gnosis wasn't taken by anyone, then we must look once again to the In fact, in my...
What? So you mean that...
Yes, it appears so. It seems that the guardian deity of the capital of commerce is also well versed in little maneuver. As such, we must
Backup plan?
I had hoped it would never come to this, for the truth is, the world belongs to those who pursue... Unfortunately, we cannot be picky about our methods as Fatui Harbingers.
So what are you planning to do?
I will awaken the god that lies dormant beneath Guyon's
A god?
Osial, overlord of the Vortex, who was defeated by Morax, the Geo-Archon in the Archon War, and who has remained pinned beneath the waves by the Geo-Archon's stone spears. If such an ancient god were to be unleashed upon Liyue Harbor, defenseless without the protection of its deity, do you think the cunning Rex Lapis would just stand aloof?
But the Archon War ended 2,000 years ago. How can an ancient...
Simple. I've already prepared the means to awaken it.
Hey, those are sigils of permission. Oh, Paimon remembers now. The Fatui have been researching them.
Indeed. The one that was given to you. With the power of so many sigils of permission concentrated in one place, along with that which was bestowed upon me as a harbinger by our Tsaritsa, breaking the subduing might of the Geo-Archons, using the powers of ancient gods in such a situation fails to interest me. But knowing that such an action will not only force the Geo-Archon to show its hand, but you as... Let's see. Will the nation that has lost its deity be swallowed up by an ancient malice once more? If you wish to drown together with the people of Liyue, you're free to stay and enjoy the show.
Huh? He's already gone. That guy is fast. What's going on? If we hadn't happened to see the Jade Chamber flying over did we make it in time?
What are you doing here?
Huh? Hold on. It's the Adepti. What are you...
Faced with a calamity of such magnitude, we...
Oh, Paimon gets it. Just seeing this Overlord of the Vortex guy puts a pin...
It's not just you. We've got new Millilith recruits who can't even stand at attention without shaking. The force of... which is why we must stop that monster.
So the Archon War was fought 2,000... So will the power of the Chising, Millilith, and Adepti get...
We've already discussed this together.
What? Wait, all of you were supposed...
One certainly could.
Huh?
The Chising did once research the matter of the Guizhong Ballista when it piqued their fancy. And as fate would have it, one who did craft the Guizhong Ballista with one's own hands. For what could you mortals ever learn of Adepti mechanisms? Yet, it would take one.
I suppose this is one blessing from the Adepti. So be it. We shall use the upgraded Guizhong Ballista to fight off that god. We haven't a moment to spare.
Yep.
the 3 Adepti are manning the Guizhong Ballista. Do not let the Fatui disturb their work.
All able Millilith, with me!
Let's go help too!
We Adepti have not faced a god in several millennia. Let one see what you're made of then. What strength remains within you, one wishes to witness.
Looks like I went too far.
I'll race you there!
Have another one of this.
By royal decree!
Shouldn't get careless.
Odds revealed by... Let it rain!
The hell you got? I miscalculated.
That is Osial's divine power. I am very familiar with it. Be careful not to get hit.
The Fatui! Their attacks are unrelenting!
How daring. Snezhnai's diplomats will answer for this afterward. Every last one.
I will end you. No slacking off!
Shadow Raven!
The ancient god's attacking again! There are so many between too! We can't look!
Were you about to say we can't hold them, children? Don't lose heart. Here, take this.
This is gentle energy. That light from your body. It's like the time I show you cars. Wow, it's Madam Pink's shockwave. This grid is really strong.
Looks like my work. Let's move.
With the blood of the Chilean, I guard you against evil! Cast your fear of injury by the wayside, and fight with all your might! I too did this during the Archon War!
So this is what Ganyu's like in a fight.
My name means swiftness. Take my power and run as I do.
We're going too fast!
Child, you are strong in body and spirit. Perhaps you can withstand 3 forms of adeptal energy at once.
This will hurt a little. Please bear with us.
Once you've adapted, try to use them in battle.
I guess. As you wish, me for
In other words, if we hold here, there's nothing worse to come, right?
Midnight Phantasmagoria! No one escapes my... Look at me. I swear by my sword! No escape! Let's run! Wings of darkness! Come, sever night from The Fatui's numbers are thinning!
Fight on, comrades! Once we finish this lot off, the Adepti will be able to deal with the god in peace.
The interlopers are no more. Now we may commit ourselves fully.
It's working! We just need to keep this up!
Be careful now.
The Guizhong Ballista is destroyed. Without its covering fire, retaliation shall be difficult.
But the Jade Chamber is our last line of defense. We can't give another inch, no matter what.
I have another idea.
What do you mean, Lady Ningguang?
I'll sacrifice the Jade Chamber.
What is the meaning of this?
I understand.
Traveler, lend me a hand. Farewell, old friend. Goodbye for now. Let us meet again in the future.
Is it finally over?
The ominous aura of that monster has indeed begun to fade. The effects of the Sigil of Permission last but a short time. It will be some time before the Overlord of the Vortex can make any waves again.
We are indebted to you for your assistance. If the Adepti hadn't happened to be here, the future of Liyue Harbor would surely have been in great jeopardy.
Save your flattery. We didn't just happen to be here. Surely you won't pretend to have forgotten the reason for which we came?
Come now. There's no need for such harsh words, Cloud Retainer. I've heard that when Ningguang began learning to do business, she had already started setting aside part of her then limited income in preparation for building the Jade Chamber. At first, it was only the size of a small room, but with continued expansion, it has become the palace that lies before you now. It is a testament to Ningguang's entire life, both as a businesswoman and as the backbone of the Liyue Qixing. Seeing the Jade Chamber destroyed in the defense of Liyue means much to her. To me, such cooperation and sacrifice deserves at least some recognition, don't you agree?
Well, I was really hoping you would say that such sacrifice could at least be used as some leverage in our negotiations. Thank you all for hearing me out. We know very well why the Adepti came here today. But please forgive us. We cannot yield to your wishes.
Oh?
3,700 years. According to our records, the Adepti signed a contract with Rex Lapis to protect Liyue 3,700 years ago. Even to this very day, Liyue and its lands have stood the test of time, immovable. But that does not mean that the Liyue of today is the same city as it was all those years ago. Do not merely cast your protective gaze upon the land. Instead, focus your sights on our city and each of the citizens that dwell within it.
Are you questioning our means of protecting Liyue?
I mean no offense. I simply hope that our Adepti forebears would see Liyue in a new light.
Forebearers, you say? One doubts you would be fit to be part of such a
This morning, Rex Lapis appeared to me in a dream.
What?
In the dream, I yearned to tell him that we Qixing, though mortal, are equally bound to the contract. Each passing generation of the Qixing leaves many things of value to be inherited by the next generation. I also thought to tell him how the past generations of Qixing had strove under his rule to survive in our mortal world, establishing a network of contracts which has since come to be known as trade. But I dared not speak. I could only gaze at him in silence until the moment I awoke.
Oh, Ningguang.
Yet another perspective. What are you trying to say, Outlander?
Right! That's something that happened in Mondstadt. It's as the Animal Archon sought to quell the strife between the two sides, because he believed that such
Each of the 7 nations has its own scars.
Though your point is the very height of as Adepti, we've become a laughingstock, to be chastised thus by an outlander who has lent us such succor.
All right, all right. Didn't Ningguang suggest that we should focus on the city and each of its citizens? I know I already have, so why—
I apologize for appearing in full armor. I am afraid I cannot show the proper courtesy.
And who are you?
I am Feng Yan, a sergeant of the Millelith. I thought this battle would perhaps be my last. But thanks to the aid of the Adepti, our forces were not as badly battered as I feared we might be. Although I am a mere mortal soldier, I promise.
Huh? Why does everyone look so down?
Weren't you frightened, dear? It was quite the predicament.
I wasn't afraid. All the strong Millelith guards were there. When danger is near, everyone always protects me. And the rest of the time, they make thanks for protecting Liyue Harbor. Please.
Unfortunately, we wouldn't be able—
Huh?
Because we are Adepti.
Oh, okay.
You see, this is what Liyue is like. The country of contracts is grateful to the Adepti for their protection. But it is no longer necessary for the city to rely on the Adepti's power to solve every little niggling matter. Although their blood is weak, there is still strength to be found in those we call mortals. The time of contracts between gods and Liyue has long since passed. Now is the time of contracts between Liyue and its people.
Seeing the port around us now, it is hard not to feel a bit out of place. Wouldn't you say so, Cloud Retainer?
Your line of inquiry is askew. One did not spearhead this expedition to Liyue Harbor.
Seems like the Adepti have had a change of heart.
Let us return now.
Eager to leave.
Yes, one understands what the Conqueror of Demons means. The city of Liyue has changed much after our long separation. One fears that by the time one finally grasps the new contracts of Liyue, you humans would have once again changed the place beyond. Fair enough. Away we shall, and return whence we came.
Since we Adepti have consensus, then one shall persist no further. But how will we ensure that the Liyue Qixing will not simply exploit their power once we depart? In my view, that is still a thing to be guarded against.
All right, Mooncarver, you needn't worry. It seems to me that this right of supervision is better.
Looks like the conflict between humans and Adepti. Oh, right! Its nice child wanted to unleash the god, but we were able to handle the overlord of the... Oh, and speaking of that, don't we... Hyman doesn't get it. But isn't the strongest lead we have the Adepti-less right of parting that we're organizing? No idea where Zhongli's gone. Let's ask for him at Wangshen Funeral Parlor.
Add Astra.
Is there anything I can do for you two?
We've come to see Zhongli.
Unfortunately, Zhongli isn't here at the moment.
Doesn't the Northland Bank belong? Last time we saw Zhongli was before. Do you think he doesn't know about the attack on Liyue? Visiting? We had better go and make sure that...
You call this cooperation between Harbingers? Cooperation involves communication, you know.
Don't take it to heart, child. Besides, aren't you happy that you got to skip the formalities and bring chaos to the land? I'm sure you must have enjoyed that. Oh, it seems that some of your friends have arrived.
Hey, it's Zhongli and Child. And... you! You're...
It's you two. I believe we've met once before. In the city of Bards, was it? I'm glad you still remember my name. Ah, right. I imagine that it must have been rather hard to forget watching helplessly as something...
No, don't let her get to you! You've yet to gather the powers of all 7 elements, and our last battle at the Golden House was almost more than you could handle. So it might be best to keep things peaceful this time, seeing that 2 of the Harbingers are here.
Well, if it isn't you two. This is our first time seeing each other since Liyue was nearly wiped off the map. This is certainly a bit...
Paimon knew that we should never...
Oh, now don't say that. Sure, I may have misled you, but I never ha- Besides, I thought we were getting along quite well together, didn't you? Nothing personal. We just have different views, that's all. The real deceivers here are Senora and Zhongli. Cursed. So actually,
Stop wasting time, child. There'll be plenty... You remember the agreement, Morax. Now, if you would be...
What in the world are you talking about?
The contract is fulfilled. That which thou seeketh is now bestowed unto thee. For my promise.
How sanctimonious.
What? So you're the Lord of No, wait! That's an exciting twist and all, but...
I do not give it for free. I give it as agreed upon in the contract.
Yeah, you don't think you went a little bit too far with that...
Gathering all the forces that had been bubbling behind the scenes, and then...
Wait, what?
Perhaps it's best that I... As you know, I've dwelt upon this world for more than 6,000 years. It is now 3,000... Even boulders that can withstand whirlpools will erode with the passing of time. I kept until one drizzly day. As I was strolling along the harbor, I heard a merchant tell one of his workers, "You finished your duties. Go ahead and call it a day." I stood motionless among the crowds, asking...
Oh, Zhongli.
But as I began to consider relinquishing my divine role, I soon discovered that many reasons still remained to not hastily depart. Was Liyue, the city I had dwelt in for so long, already prepared to enter? So I feigned my own death, and gathered the cast of Child, the Adepti, and the Liyue Qixing. That's right. Which is why I continued to...
So you mean that if the chaos ever reached the point of no return, you would simply appear and use your divine powers to bring Liyue back under control?
Of course. And it would have been all too easy for him, too. Just as a child quickly matures after losing their parents, so has Liyue matured when faced with the death of its deity.
In the end, the resolution to all that has transpired was even more satisfactory than I could have hoped for. Take the Adepti, for instance. Owing to their years of seclusion, they were the least informed. Yet when faced with a crisis, they commendably showed the greatest amount of restraint possible. Now, credit is also due to Senora, the emissary dispatched by the Cryo-Archon to fulfill our contract. At my request, she kept everything she knew in strict confidence. This meant I could remain as Zhongli, even having the chance to fulfill the age-old All of these things turned out as I had planned. There is only one thing that I had not anticipated. I had expected them to do no more than the Adepti. They seized the opportunity to supplant Liyue's divine protectors, and used the subsequent power
Huh?
On the contrary, I think it is excellent. I had always feared that it was too soon for them to take over from me. And it was also that which I longed for the most.
Hey, what about me? Doesn't anyone...
I think that thanks would be more appropriate. You certainly played no small part in all of this. If you hadn't created the pressure of a battle between mortals, Adepti, and a god, the lump of coal resting in the hands of the Geo-Archon, Liyue, would never have been able to become a
Huh? Just whose side are you on, mocking me like that? Hey, haven't you learned the Liyue saying, don't always call it as you see...
Well then, with the Gnosis in my possession, I have no use for such idle chatter. We should return to Zapoljarny Palace and seek an...
Fine. I'll meet you there later. I'm not...
Do as you wish.
Now then, is there anything else you wish to ask?
Right! As Zhongli always told us, a good trade is a fair trade.
Realistically speaking.
Huh?
However, I am the god of contracts. But my agreement with the Cryo Archon will be the last of my contracts as the Geo Archon. My contract. As for the bargaining chip that the Tsaritsa used to balance the scale, uncover that answer for yourself in your future journeys.
Today's the day of the rite of parting. Although the star of the show is fake, we spent so much time trying to organize it, it would be a real shame not to go there now.
Well, since we're going through with this rite of parting...
So Rex Lapis is real...
Oh, come on. Do you think that the assassin could have been a normal person? There's only one real possibility in my mind. I've heard that the...
Fatui? They certainly...
Shh! Lower your voice. If the Fatui...
You know that god from the ocean couldn't have just shown up out of nowhere.
Yes, and to think that this...
Say, do you think the person who assassinated...
Now that you mention it, it all fits together. That person must... Still, what sort of supernatural prowess must this person possess?
Ah, forget it. Guessing's no use to us. Look, the Miller...
Hear ye all! Though a dragon soars ageless as the mountains, gods and adepti live glorious lives. But both light and shadow have their season. Rumors and hearsay abound on the streets that, having been thwarted in his trial, Rex Lapis's soul has recouped the celestial heights. He beseeches the people of Liyue, nor are they to believe street-born rumors or indulge in baseless speculation.
Paimon needs a translation? So that's how something feels off. Why would they suddenly give up looking for the murderer? Not to mention, could the Qixing already have known that Rex Lapis wasn't dead? But did Zhongli tell them in secret? Exactly, right? Ooh. Look, it's Ningguang and Keqing. Are they saying something?
As said previously, Rex Lapis's soul returning to the heaven.
3,700 years of
We, the people of Liyue, were indeed prosperous. But
the long, unending dream of our Archon walking among us.
Now that we have awoken from our dream, will you stand with us as we...
So concludes the words of her Does Her Eminence the Yuheng have anything to...
Huh? Is Is she?
Traveler.
Yikes! She really
Is that the traveler who they say defeat?
So young.
The Liyue Qixing always repay their debt. Name your price.
Whoa.
Well, could you help me put up some missing person posters?
Perhaps mementos for Rex Lapis might be...
And to think I'd put my best perfume on before coming. But it seems as if those perfumes really were meant to be offered to Rex Lapis. Well, that's fine. Suffer no rivals in love, they say. And that's 3 gone in 1 stroke.
As for the mortals and Adepti of Liyue,
Hey, Zhongli! Look at this. Everyone in Liyue is caught up in their emotions, and here you are
Right. If the two of you could...
Ha! That sounds like big talk, Zhongli. Paimon might have believed you if you were treating us to some
You're right. I do like the Mora. As the Rex Lapis Morax, I can easily create Mora. When I was journeying with you, though I still had the Gnosis in hand, I knew that I must soon
Oh, no wonder! Paimon gets it now. But since you weren't used to not being able to just make more Mora as and when you wanted to...
Well, we were only spending Fatui in the city of commerce. We do not merely exchange money, or the Archon Morax could never experience life as the true mortal. I will treasure the memories that I made as Zhongli. That is true. But there is no journey that does not end.
Paimon thinks that...
I fear that continuing your journey may be... Yes. The Electro-Archon Ball. And just as the people of Liyue preferred to call me Rex Lapis,
Paimon thinks we've heard that...
That is the case. And since Raiden is also the Shogun of Inazuma, people call her the Raiden Shogun.
That said, though people at the wharf were saying that the situation in Inazuma is very tense, Zhongli, since you're Rex Lapis, should...
It's because of visions.
Visions?
When faced with circumstances beyond their control, humans often bemoan their lack of power. But if a person shows true strength of will at a desperate and fateful moment in their life, this is what visions are. Magical foci.
That's how people in Teyvat see it.
But starting from last year, the Raiden Shogun began promulgating the Vision Hunt Decree.
Vision Hunt Decree?
Yes. It was an order to seize all visions within Inazuma's borders, and to inlay them upon the hands of the statue.
They want to seize visions.
I should think that in the Raiden Shogun's eyes, it is precisely because they are...
Whoa!
The Animo Archon is the god of freedom, and the Geo Archon is the god of contracts. For her part, the Raiden Shogun is the god of eternity. It seems as though she has finally decided to eliminate any unstable elements that could pose the fact that even I, the oldest of the 7, have now passed away. Knowing her, she must have again quoted that adage she is 7 ideals for 7 gods. And of the... All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know? Well then, I suppose you'll have to find a way to get inside this cloth.
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
Children, come.
Oh, what is...
Oh, no. In fact, my old friends and I have been...
A gift? For Paimon?
Oh, child. When you traversed my old teapot in search of the that simply won't do. Especially since, fortunately, I have not yet grown so old as to see... Oh, did my friends never mention that to you? Well then, I will not go into too much detail. The teapot that you entered previously was...
So, in the eyes of an adept...
Oh, indeed, the teapot is nothing to boast of. One such as myself must depart from this realm to create... but that's enough nostalgia for now.
That's right!
Oh, settle down now, children. There's... What's more, I doubt that you would know how to fight. Well, for starters, I require some shimmer soil from the... You would have to dig downward, following the roots of the glazed lilies. And if you were lucky enough, but almost no one has been able to find shimmer soil in this manner, since even more difficult to find is smaragdus jadeite, which must be chiseled from the rock of the chasm. Or so it used to be. Ever since the Black Cliff, in any case, smaragdus jadeite is an adepti treasure, and the adeptal power within is not something that... goodness knows if that...
Well, since you're an adept...
yes.
She counts? How come there are so many adepti in Liyue Harbor? We seem to bump into them all the time.
Oh, maybe so. Who can say? A fair...
I'm back, Granny. Oh, I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to do the honors. This Yenfei, I believe you already heard of the traveler and his traveling companion.
Of course, who hasn't? Much has been written about you in the Millilith's records. You became one of Liyue's most wanted after the Millilith marked you as a suspect following the incident at the Rite of Dissension. After which, you fought off the Millilith at Julian Karst and made contact with the Fatui. Before finally defeating an ancient god together with Granny and her associates, and subsequently being cleared of any and all suspicion by the Qixing. What a shame. A shame that we didn't meet sooner. If we had, well, I can't say that I would have been able to clear you of suspicion immediately, but it certainly would have been less, embarrassing for you. Allow me to introduce myself once more. I'm Yenfei, a legal advisor. Got a legal problem? You can come right to me. Oh, yes, here's my business card. You'll find it has my contact details and office address. Keep it handy. If you have an urgent issue, just leave me a note at this address. Oh, and I almost forgot to mention, I offer a very generous discount for first-time customers.
All right, Yenfei, all right. Let's get to the business at hand. I do not think these two are in any dire need of legal assistance at the moment. You'll have to excuse Yenfei. She's always been like this. Ever the talkative one when it comes to her.
Paimon was gonna ask the same question. You seem really different from the ones we've met before.
An Adeptus? I guess. Kinda. My old man said he was one anyway. He mentioned that he once campaigned with Rex Lapis for a long old time, and then after that was all over, he went back and married my mom. They had me, and once I was all grown up, the two of them upped and left on a journey, leaving me with Granny here.
Well, that's a bit casual for an Adeptus. Aren't you guys supposed to sign solemn contracts to protect Liyue Harbor and all that stuff? What do you mean he just went back to get married?
Well, my dad did say that he'd talked it through with Rex Lapis, and that he was fine with it. Even contributed towards the wedding gift, apparently. Anyway, let's not dwell on that too much. So, Granny, I've gotten a hold of most of the stuff you asked for, except for Smaragdus Jadeite. I couldn't find any at all.
Is that so? But Smaragdus Jadeite is really rather essential. Yenfei, are you sure you can't find some other way? They have helped Liyue greatly, after all. It is only right that they are duly rewarded.
I know, Granny, you've told me 1,000 times already. Well, the chasm's definitely a no-go, but there's still a chance we can figure out some alternative means of procurement. Hold on a moment. Let me have a look.
Whoa, that's a really thick book. What kind of things do you write in there?
Commercial consultancy. Or Snezhnaya. Ah, found him. Krusel. A Snezhnayan merchant who once came to me with some legal queries on certain articles in the legal codices. If my memory serves, all of them had to do with rare ores. He mentioned that he was considering acquiring some Smaragdus Jadeite to make hairpins, and wanted to know if there were any legal ramifications that he should be aware of. Said he was planning to sell them in Snezhnaya. So, I guess I'll go look for him. With any luck, he'll have gotten his hands on some Smaragdus Jadeite, or might have an idea of where we can find some. Oh, you want to join me? I suppose that's no problem, but it's best if you just stand by and watch. If you try to get involved, you'll only risk placing yourself in legal jeopardy.
Wow, an Adeptus imploring us to avoid incurring legal liability. Well, that's a first for sure. Best we be a little more careful than usual while we're with her.
Mr. Crossell.
Oh, good, very good. All...
You're too kind. I was...
well, yes, as a matter of fact. Miss Yanfei, might I presume that you have an interest in the hairpins? I must...
Wait, isn't Smaragdus jadeite really rare? Aren't you worried about the hairpins getting damaged?
No, I'm not worried in the slightest, because the contract makes it quite clear that if she loses in return, I included a clause that guarantees the Smaragdus jadeite is genuine, with a penalty of 10 times the...
Guaranteed genuine, with 10 times the value payable if this claim is shown to be false.
Of course. This way, both the client and I have the assurance we need.
In that case, might you know where Miss Chow lives? We'd like to...
Oh, of course. She wrote her address down when we...
Thanks a lot, Mr. Crossell.
Whatever shall I do? Yes, that's me.
How do you do, Monsieur Chow? My associates and I are very interested in them. Would you...
The hairpins. I don't know how it could have happened. I always kept them right by my side. I spent so much money on them. If I have to pay their original value, My family is in the ore business too. We now have a backlog of paid-up orders just sitting around. A big banquet is coming up in a few days, and several ore merchants I know of. That's what the hairpins were for, too. But now that I've lost the hairpin...
Why does Paimon have a sudden strong sense of deja vu?
Would you really? I sent a commission to the Adventurers Guild, but...
Hold on. Don't run off looking for the hairpins just yet.
Huh? Well, I mean...
Let me see.
That's right! Yanfei said she's a legal advisor, didn't she? True.
Right. I finished reading the contract. The terms are very clear. Furthermore, the contract also expressly states that the amount of compensation must, and given the rarity of Smaragdus jadeite, I fear that the final amount of compensation...
Even higher? Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
However, all of this is a...
Did you really have to pause before saying that part? Anyway, whichever way you look at it, we've got to...
Except that if we found the hairpins, there'd no longer be...
Please. Please, I... Don't... However much it is, I will have to pay it. My family... Now that it's come to this, I really shouldn't keep Crossell in the dark any...
Yes, legally speaking, it seems this is the most sensible... So hold on a moment, Mr. Chow.
What did I feel? Well... My family has seen much jade pass through its hands in the past.
Smooth to the... No, it's nothing. I just need to re-examine it.
Ah, Miss Yanfei, you've returned. With Miss Jiqiao. You lost them? Are you serious?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Mora! Do you... I just don't... Forget it. Talking...
No problem. But before I can give an official estimate, it was in fact genuine Smaragdus...
Of course! Genuine article guaranteed, or I pay back 10 times the value.
All right, understood. I'll conduct some market research, and once I'm back, I'll provide an official...
Thank you very much. How could she lose my hairpins?
Looks like I'll have to find some way to raise that money.
Please wait, Mr. Chow. It's not convenient to speak here, so let's...
Miss Yanfei, what is this about? Are you...
No. What I wanted to talk about is, there is a chance that the Orin laid on those hair...
What do you mean?
Obviously not. I'm no adventurer, let alone a member of the guild. I don't know if Granny told you this, but Smaragdus jadeite is... If mere mortals come into contact with it, well, they'll be sick in the best case. And in the worst case... Mr. Chow, did you at any time...
No, not at all.
Now that is strange. I noticed earlier that if I've deduced correctly, he may still have the
If that's the case, we should go confront him.
Absolutely not. If we were to confront him now, there's no way, and then he'd throw the Smaragdus jadeite into this. After that, he would simply insist that Mr. Chow... Meanwhile, we would have to look under every stone in Liyue, hoping and praying that...
So vivid that Paimon thinks it might be...
Oh, it certainly is. I've seen my fair share of situations like this, and brute force methods are certainly one...
Well then, since you're so experienced...
Oh, that won't be a problem. But first, Mr. Chow, can I ask you...
Huh? Does there have to be a contract for everything? It feels like Yanfei is even more concerned with them than a certain someone else we know.
These are my formal terms of engagement. Everything prior to now has just been... Any work commissioned but not bound by a contract cannot be...
I understand. Then I will be glad to place this...
No problem. Just sign here, and I'll sign too. Okay. And I'll also need your signatures on pages 5, 7, and on the very last page. Finally, if you...
This contract has so many pages!
All right, that should do it. My fees are the same as always, and they're written in the contract.
I've had a read through.
Well then, here's your copy of the contract. I will retain the other copy. Not for now, no. Despite how intractable this problem might sound, I don't believe you have been part of an investigation like this before.
Miss Yanfei, I have to ask.
Because, as it happens, I'm currently trying to acquire some Smaragdus jadeite myself. Whether he actually made it into an item of jewelry or not is a separate matter. But either way, it's a lead. As long as we follow it, also, the idea of someone abusing the law... But again, let's not dwell on this. Let's go to... Where can we find... Ah! I've got it! Let's pay a visit to Chateau. If Mr. Crossell had his ore worked on at all,
What should I try this time?
Why, hello there, honored customers. Welcome...
No, nothing of...
A Snezhnayan merchant... I do remember that. That was the first time I'd ever encountered it, so I had no way of telling if it was really... He was quite generous with his money, too, so I'd...
Do you have a...
Why, yes. It was my first time encountering this ore.
Thank you, sir. We'll take a look at them.
Try your luck betting on Jade?
Huh? If my eyes don't deceive me, the cross-sections and patterning suggest that these are Smaragdus nephrite shavings. Yes, it's not particularly rare, nor is... I've heard it said that Smaragdus nephrite is in fact the outer layer of Smaragdus jadeite, though no one's...
A thin layer of...
If you must see for yourself, try examining these shavings for traces of elemental...
Is that so? So, did you find anything? So they really are different. But wait, how come...
There's nothing special to it. It just so happens that I've come across a great many. These two stones actually look very similar. Someone without a deep understanding of them would find it very difficult. There may be only a subtle difference for the casual viewer, but and I'm sure a significant difference in the cost of having them carved.
All right, let's focus up. We're going off on a tangent.
But never mind, Shirto.
Unusual actions have unusual reasons.
Miss Yanfei?
If you could just confirm...
Yes, that's right. I still have a record of the job.
Then I have no further questions. But could I borrow the processing record and these stone shavings?
Of course. But might I ask why you need them?
Oh, I have my reasons. This document shall serve as signed proof that these stone shavings originated from the, ore that Mr. Cross...
Yes, I see. Forgive me for asking again, Miss Yanfei.
I wouldn't say there's been an incident, just a minor issue. Thank you, sir. I'll take these with me.
With this hard evidence to back us up.
On the contrary, this is far from if you want to make jewelry, you need a professional jewelsmith. Let me think. Jewelry. Aha! Got it! Sinxie. She often helps people to find...
Well, that was quick.
Because lots of people come to me for... As you know, Liyue Harbor is the city, but the amendments made by the Tianquan to our laws are unnecessarily complicated. As such...
So you helped them make sense of the law. But didn't you...
Yes, well, that's no obstacle, because I've memorized all... You sound surprised. Knowing the law... Oh, this has nothing to do with being in...
Again, with that cat?
Well, that's that then.
Jewelry's out of stock, but we have some new items in. Oh, Miss Yanfei, it's you. Has something...
Have no further trouble from then on? Yes, of course. I'm just here to ask you a few questions. Has a merchant by the name of Crossel asked you to put him in contact with a jewelsmith recently?
Crossel? Yes, I remember him. The design of the hairpins that he gave me was quite intricate, so it took me some work to find this order was on hold for a very long time.
Doesn't seem like there's any evidence to be found.
Miss Sinxie, I'd like for you to confirm for me once more. When Mr. Crossel commissioned you to find him a jewelsmith?
Yes, I'm sure of it. The hairpins were made using many expensive materials, and they asked Mr. Crossel wasn't very familiar with. I also kept a copy for my own records. See for yourself. The inlaid gemstone is recorded as Smaragdus jadeite. The document...
Thank you, Sinxie. Now...
Sure. It isn't serving much purpose here anyway.
Nothing you need to worry about. Just a minor issue.
Why is everyone's first reaction always to assume someone...
I believe we have almost all the evidence we need. We just...
The weirdo with the snake around his neck? What do you want to speak to him for?
Because... only he can provide an authoritative once we have this final piece of evidence.
My, to what do I owe the pleasure? Though I'm afraid, and if it isn't Miss Yanfei as well. Now that's an even rarer honor. What business?
No. I'm here this time.
Smaragdus jadeite? Why, yes, there is some information. The Seven Mountain Treatises states that this substance springs forth. It is abundant in elemental energy, so if someone without a vision is in contact with it for a prolonged period... Anyway, I'm sure you didn't come all this way. I suppose that you're about to ask me to write an official affidavit attesting to the pharmaceutical...
That is indeed the case.
No trouble at all. It's just a single document. Won't take me a moment. I would mention, though, that you... But after I gave him my reply, his expression... I wonder, Miss Yanfei.
You needn't concern yourself about that, Dr. Baizhu. Thank you for penning us that document. I'll make sure to compensate.
You're too kind. Take...
That Baizhu guy is as weird as ever. Is it just Paimon, or does it feel like he was fishing for something back there?
Dr. Baiju's always been like that. Well, we have the evidence we need. Let's go find Mr. Crossel.
Miss Yanfei, have you finished your investigation?
Yes.
Wonderful.
Of course. Mr. Crossell, you must pay...
Sure. Wait, what? Me pay her?
Not at all. According to my investigations and the material evidence that we've gathered, the substance claimed to be Smaragdus Jadeite that was inlaid within the Smaragdus Jadeite twin phoenix pins that you rented out to Mr. Chow was, in fact... Now, the contract states very clearly that 10 times the price shall be paid should the article not be genuine. Accordingly...
Material evidence? What material evidence? I spent a huge sum to obtain that Smaragdus Jadeite, and yet...
Indeed. Only a testimony from an expert witness involved in the processing of the ore can serve as an authoritative assessment of whether it is This is a processing record from the Jade Mystery.
Seriously? Even the boss there couldn't differentiate between Smaragdus... In any case, Smaragdus Nephrite is the outer layer of Smaragdus Jadeite. So I had him cut away the nephrite, he returned the valuable jadeite core to me, and some nephrite samples remain in the
that's an
Well, your claim that my ore is fake is just as unsubstantiated.
Ugh. Looks like our first piece of
hard evidence. Something legally binding. We have just the thing. Show him, Traveler.
This document proves that my hairpins are the real...
Our second piece of evidence...
You know, you could be right.
Of course I'm right. All the evidence...
Well, hang on a moment now, because I do... Traveler, would you do the honors?
What?
Smaragdus Jadeite springs forth from sustained contact, Mr. Crossell. No idea, you say? I'd guessed. I'm afraid that this falls outside the scope of my work, but within that of the Ministry of Civil Affairs. However, I'm sure that the Ministry will be Don't worry, Mr. Cross. I trust that you'll give them your full
What? Wait!
Oh, so you knew? Oh, dear, Mr. Crossell.
Huh? No,
Aren't actually inlaid. You do understand, Mr. Crossell, that this means that you will have to pay Mr. Crossell.
He's seriously intimidating.
I admit it. I confess. But I'm a victim in all of this, too. I invested a great deal of time and money, but after receiving it and carrying it around for a few days, I started to feel... I went to Boo Boo Pharmacy to get myself checked out, only to discover that this sort of stone cannot be worn. That's why I had another pair of hairpins made from Smaragdus Nephrite. I kept the real Smaragdus Jadeite, and I was worried that someone would see through it, which is why I only dared to rent them out, not sell them. And then to top it all off...
Exactly! If they weren't the...
I didn't want to either, but when I purchased that Smaragdus Jadeite, some of my business if word got out that I sold a...
All right, let's cut the appeals phase right there. I failed to see what bearing any...
10 times.
Crossell looks like he could faint any second.
As for me, according to my contract with Mr. Chow, 20% of that sum...
20%? That's as much as I spent...
There's no need. It's fine. Even if the Smaragdus Jadeite on those hairpins was fake, However, Mr. Crossell, since you have no use for that chunk of Smaragdus Jadeite, why don't you give it...
What? But
Miss Yunfei, I'll turn the Smaragdus Jadeite over...
Well, that's not quite how the rules...
Thanks so much for your help this time, Miss Yunfei. When you have the time, I'll be sure to visit and express my thanks...
Oh, come on. No need to stand on ceremony. Now, if I may confirm this... Well then, that's good. Mr. Crossell, it seems that my client has...
Is that so?
Actually, Miss, I could see from the hairpins you produce that you're very skilled in jewelry design. If we could join forces...
Well, that's that. And we've got the Smaragdus Jadeite that...
Exactly. Usually when someone tells us they've lost... even though the solution didn't involve...
The right solution depends on your perspective. The objective of my client, Mr. Chow, was to reduce her in Adeptus. Speaking of, you took part in that battle. Liyue Harbor is now a city ruled by humans. The title of Adeptus means precious little to me compared to my job as a legal advisor. In any case... Don't you think that the Liyue Harbor of today needs legal consultancy?
Paimon can think of someone who would definitely disagree with your reasoning.
Well, since we got what we came for, it's time to pay Granny a...
I hope the others find some.
Ah, you've returned. How did it go? Good, good.
Well, if we're all set, Granny, I'll get going.
Oh, you.
I'm off then. Bye! Oh yes, Traveler. Make sure you don't lose the business card again. I've been looking into the laws of other nations as well. If you should ever bump into any trouble...
Come now, child. Are you leaving or are you not? If you have...
I'm leaving! I'm leaving!
That child. Indeed she is. Liu Yanfei might be overly garrulous, but she is also the most intimate... Liu... All right, then. Let us speak of this no more.
Oh, Paimon's so excited!
There we go. This Serenity Pot. Hold it firmly. If you were to drop it... Oh, goodness. Take these blueprints with you as well. You'll...
Wait a minute, Granny!
Oh, you needn't worry about that.
Wow! This tea... Huh. But there's just a whole load of... Paimon can't do that! Well, you're the one with the sword anyway. You do it! Still, why is it so empty here apart from that house? Oh, wait a second. What is that?
Well, it seems that we have a visit.
Ah! It's Tubby! From a distance. So you're the little helper, not...
Madam Ping? Oh, you know, back when we met in the Mondstadt Tavern, I had a... It seems I was right. But it's still a nice... You may leave all matters Your journey may be far from over. Though it is the Adepti who create realms such as this. Thus, we teapot spirits, you may consider me a butler, if you will. Now, allow me to explain. Have you any blueprints? As long as you have a blueprint, you can refashion...
Blueprints?
Yes, these are the blue. Just commit the image of the object, then simply release the thought from your mind and the...
Wow! Is that all it...
I doubt it. A golden-eyed adept, he said that even though this world is not a true one, after all, it
A golden-eyed adeptus?
I hardly remember myself. What's more, well, let's not dwell on that. Have a look. If there's anything you would like to ask, just look for me.
not used to the place. If you ever... Maybe you're... If you ever have... If you ever If you ever had... Maybe you're not... If you ever have any...
If you ever have any questions...
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
Maybe you're... If you ever have any... Maybe you're... If you ever have any...
Let the wind... The air is fresh. It is also very quiet. Thank you. I'll be sure to keep your...
Oh, hey there! It's so good to... I like it. I'm not too fussy about where I stay. If I had to, I could even sleep... Anyway, don't...
Ah, it is you. Dost thou wish to present... I behold the magnificent feebly does the expanse that appears before me for a mortal domicile. It offers this place is but a grain of sand.
But, mein Fräulein, you
that was but to dim... Traveler, anything interesting you want... Morning! Oh, pie...
maybe... If you ever have...
Onwards! We have work to do.
The one before you is known as Jade Seeker. Ah.
Ad Astra... Ah, Traveler. You have come at just the right time. I have something for you. You're certainly very familiar with the kind of work. Please take this brand new Adventurers Guild notebook. The Adventurer Handbook is for whereas this notebook is for recording. I hope it will be of help to you. Safe travels, Traveler. Ad Astra... You have already claimed... Ad Astra...
Adventurer!
another test subject.
How's this? To dust!
Barbados, guide us.
Hey!
Things are going a little too smoothly today.
Oh, reveal thyself! No one escapes my...
Not breaking a sweat!
Go as one!
Give me a
I swear by my sword! Go, Barret Buddy!
Oh no! It isn't time for a break yet!
By royal decree!
My duties are to set!
No escape!
Flash
Shadow
Frost!
Raven! Let night fall!
Don't get in the way!
No rest for the wicked.
I hope the others find some.
Oz, reveal! Go as one!
I hope the others find some.
I'll keep this close.
Ha! Let it rain! By royal decree! Wind, hear me! Go as one! Go as one!
What a pleasant surprise. Things are going a little too smoothly today.
I'll race you there. Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
Things are going a little too smoothly today.
Frozen.
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Put your back into it!
Barbados, guide us.
Time to put don't get it! No slacking off! Flash Frost!
Oz, repeat. Doris Blend!
It isn't time for a break yet! This should be fun!
No one escapes my sights!
Wow! Not breaking a sweat! No slacking off! Cold cut! One!
What a pleasant surprise. I hope the others find some.
Go as planned! I cannot give up! Show us play!
What a pleasant surprise.
I'm fine.
Things are going a little too smoothly today. What a pleasant surprise. I hope the others find some. companions need me.
No escape! Go as one!
What a pleasant surprise. What a pleasant surprise.
By royal decree.
To dust!
Things are going a little too smoothly today. I hope the others find some.
Odds revealed! I swear by my sword!
I hope the others find some. pleasant surprise. What a pleasant surprise. I hope the others find some. What a pleasant surprise. Things are going a little too smoothly today.
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber. I'll race you there. I won't let you down. Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift. Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber. I'll race you there.
Things are going a little too smoothly today. Things are going a little too smoothly today.
Bet you can't keep up with me. Let it rain.
Barbados, guide us.
Over here. The more, the merrier. Look at me. Just once more. By royal
I hope the others find some.
go as one. Odds revealed.
I hope the others find some.
Ignite Phantasmagoria.
I swear by my sword!
Not so hard!
Yeah! To dust!
No escape! My royal... Go as planned! Go, go! Wings of darkness! Come, sever night from day! No one escapes my sights! escapes my sights. Let it rain. Barely a scratch. Oz, reveal thyself.
Mein Fräulein, should you fall, midnight phantasmagoria.
Wait, hear me. No one escapes my sights. I'll race you there. I'll race you there.
Another test subject.
By royal decree.
Freeze!
Lewis Black! Barbados, guide us. Let it rain.
Freeze! How's this? Suffocate! Freeze! I got careless. The wrong test subject.
Lewis Black!
Suffocate! Off with you!
I swear by my sword!
Done.
Lewis Black!
I got careless.
No one escapes my sight!
Another
Oz,
test
reveal
subject.
thy-
I got careless. Have a little taste. That tingle? I got careless. Another test subject. Suffocate.
By royal
Have a little taste. Suffocate.
Dust!
Go as one!
It's a fury.
We'll talk. Come again.
Go as one!
There's no end. Another test subject. Freeze.
Let it rain! Shadow Raven! Let night fall!
Suffocate.
I summon!
Freeze.
Wind, hear me!
Taste. The wrong test subject.
Terra Smash!
I got killed. Picked the wrong test subject.
Go as one!
Try.
No escape!
Jab cross.
I swear by my sword!
You're open.
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
So soon. Try a
Go
little
Fairy
taste.
Blade!
I got killed.
No rest for the wicked.
To dust!
No escape.
Let it rain! On
Try.
barely a scratch!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Prepare yourself.
Wind, hear me! No one escapes my sight! Go as one! By royal
Can't run from death.
I do hope.
reveal thyself! By royal decree! Shadow Raven, let night fall!
Barbados, guide us.
Odds reveal! Insubordination! By royal Go as one! Oz, reveal thyself!
I swear by my sword!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Quick!
Go as one! Insubordination!
Right.
Traveler, please, over here. It has been a while since you joined the Adventurers Guild. Are your adventures going is that so? Apart from your own skills, reliable, another person to count on is always good after all.
Yep, and it's even...
Ah, yes. Let me consult our records.
Wand. Wait, do you mean... Does that stranger's face look anything like his?
Like the honorary knights? No, they couldn't look more different.
Seriously? How does this have any...
That stranger declined the guild's invitation, so I can't say that nonetheless. You can look for him if you're interested. Perhaps he might accept your commission instead. After all, it is not uncommon for some adventurers to not want to be limited by the guild, but be happy to accept a fellow, and should the stranger be a strong adventurer indeed, you would certainly be a big help, but please don't talk down on yourself like that. Your deeds are the stuff of song for all the bards. Well, as to further news about... He stands guard at the city gate. I wish you every success, Add Astro...
Gosh, all I can think of is Diluc.
Yeah, you nearly got him! What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon? Victory is almost ours! Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already! You've got it! You got it! What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon? Yeah, you nearly got him! What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.